everybody, welcome on in Mystery, welcome on in Reina, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Nui, and anyone else who may be watching too. Mass Effect. Hopefully y'all are doing well. I am, but I'm still very sad about what happened last time. Virmire. That's about all I have to say, Virmire. But we'll make sure to make sure our sacrifice is not in vain. But hopefully y'all are doing very, very well. Well, oh my gosh, what a great day to continue Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. I would never get Mass Effect, because it deserves the time slot that it has on my streams. We are gonna be streaming Mass Effect every Wednesday till completion. Don't y'all worry. Don't be sad, I'm sure you'll have to choose another sacrifice today. We could have lost 2 people actually, which would have been very depressing, say the least, but I'm glad it was only the one, and it makes me worried about who else I can lose. Oh, sorry, Mr. E. Been involved with some stuff, but let me get that real quick, since we're right at the start of stream anyways. Let's see here. Alright, it's time. It's okay, they never do Virmire twice. Oh, I'm sure that this is only like, I feel like this is the warning, right? That's the warning. Surely there's going to be worse, and oh no, that's a terrifying prospect. Sounds like it's been massively effective. Yes, it has. It has been very massively effective at hurting me. I mean, it could have been worse. I wasn't too attached, but it makes me scared. Traveling back in time is always an option. Unfortunately, I can't really change anything other than the sacrifice, and I'm still pretty content with it. I'd rather Ashley be the one to stay around, so we're fine. Surely. But yeah, I don't have any big announcements or anything. I think we're just gonna get right on into the game where we left off. Just don't think about the negative consequences elsewhere. That's fine. The fabric of space-time can take the hit, honestly. But now, guess all you have left to do is go and see what else there is to do. Virmire. Surely you jest. That's how it felt like at the first warning, the first red flag that someone was gonna die. It just like, oh yeah, no, I don't think the game's teasing me, right? They won't actually kill anyone. They're just teasing me, so I won't put much thought into it. And then second time, okay, oh god, the game is not jesting. Oh no. Another Reed's problem after all, not mine. Exactly. Nothing else in the Sentry Omega system, actually. Want to mention this 5th stream in a row without the Undertale Redeem being active, which isn't a bad thing. It's good for your Wheat Bit numbers. Yeah, it'll return eventually, don't worry. And then we're gonna get 1 billion redeems of it. You're at quadruple what you usually have. The Wheat Bits economy is healing. I don't remember if I've been here. Yes. This is the first one I did, right? With the Thorian? I think Pharaoh's with the one I did with the Thorian, yeah. I don't recognize any other place here, but I'm pretty sure I already did Pharos. Unless I'm just wrong. Let me double check actually. Because it's still pointing out it. We only have Noveria left. Yeah, it was Pharos. Okay. I mean, at this point, I guess we're just gonna hop right into Noveria, right? Alright, let's go to the Stranus system first. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure I've been here. Okay. So now we just need to go to Noveria. Alright. Oh my gosh. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and the high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys a plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out system. Alright, what about Morana? Morana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Morana is tightly locked to Pax, the same side always faces the sun. How do they refuel the ship? It's pissing blue phazon stuff like mad. As this mentioned, I think it has to do with helium-3. I think from gas giants, they mine helium-3, which they're able to turn into fuel. And so most systems have a gas giant, they can do that, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but that's my understanding of it at least. I do agree though that they are using so much of it. Veles. Veles has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. All I can think about is that the entire surface is just bananas. It's just made out of bananas. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Veles, Binary Helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Matriarch writings discovered. Alright, that's another one. Different space exploration RPG. We lead a new side Mozy of late exit to Mass Spec. Try to me doing another D of late stream. For shame. Yeah, this is just me doing Xenoblade X again, and not because I have a very favorite genre of game. Noveria is a small frozen treasure world barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is a source of many wild conspiracy theories. Alright, chat, get your tinfoil hats on. We're landing on Noveria. Banana Republic? Try Banana Planet. Oh, I would love a banana planet.
This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Probably for the best. Oh boy. 100% not. What would have ever given you, or what would have ever made that idea? Absolutely nothing. This is just another Xenoblade Extreme in disguise. Don't worry. We're gonna go out, we're gonna get in our skills, and we're gonna drive off into the sunset. Your cute little Kirby on the bottom, how fitting. That is Stream Avatar. You can change that. You can change that. In the widget down below, stream in the about, like the panels. But, yeah. You have a couple to start with, from default, and I'm sure, whatever you go with will serve you well. But also, Kirby's awesome. Poyo! Alright, so who do we want to bring with us? Let's bring Ashley, I guess, and Yara. Shepard's actually just Elma. Come on, get with the program. I mean,
interior pressure,
I could kind of see that.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Chat, get your game theory ready when MatPat shows up. I think I would explode if MatPat showed up here from a game in a game from 2007. Yeah, I guess we'll see how Noveria is.
That's far enough.
We'll cooperate.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Alright, but first I need your
You
credentials.
first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm with the council.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Oh no.
Back away, nice and slow.
Let's keep the peace. We don't want to act like we're above the law, even if we are, by technicality, above the law. The live-action Mass Effect movie and MatPat's in it. Oh my gosh.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
MatPat was another universe in 2007. He got here a few years later. Oh gosh. We're getting Mass Effect and Launcher, and MatPat has done Mass Effect videos. Oh no. Might have been cooking Nui. Oh no.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Alright, Parasini. This place looks nice. MatPat is secretly the true villain of Mass Effect. New theory unlocked. Oh no. We're gonna walk up these stairs and he's gonna be like, this is all but a game theory. A theory that I must prove. Saren was MatPat all along. Scooby-Doo style. Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Thanks for getting us through.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
Of course, of
One
course.
of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Not here for them.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
I did hear their guest though.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
I need to talk with her.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
I'll need directions.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Right, where's Analeas?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Don't worry.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
An Amazon show for real? Don't know if that's better worse than Avi Arad Studios with Borderlands and Zelda. The Zelda Shadow Drop was still just so insane. I don't know what's going to happen with that. All these are probably just going to end up being really, really cursed. Look, I'll have hope that it's something good. But I won't get my I'll keep my expectations in check. You never know what could be cooked up. It doesn't matter if who's hired to work on it. Yeah.
Welcome to Port Hanjin.
Adaptations are scary, to say the least, for that reason.
Scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
What? We haven't done anything. The only good news you heard of it was the set piece makers and stuff are the same as the ones for the Fallout shows. Fallout show had some very awesome set pieces. Very good, very lore friendly, very in-depth too. So, at the very least, we can feel safe knowing it won't be a complete disaster then. Amazon is 50-50 with adaptation, at least better than Netflix with Devil May Cry and Rayman. Rayman got a Netflix adaptation? I vaguely remember hearing something about Devil May Cry, but Rayman? How do you adapt Rayman? It evidently wasn't very good, so I guess that explains why I haven't heard about it. Hello.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanjin.
You heard already.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other
You
words.
want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Alright, what about the content? Half the things in the universe are Netflix adaptations these days. It's only a matter of time until they do Zero Escape. Honestly, I would be shocked if they managed to make Zero Escape any more unhinged in an adaptation than it already is. Maybe they could even do Zero Time Dilemma better. Zero Time Dilemma is one of the worst games I've played. So, it's not a high bar to do better. He's in some kind of Ubisoft crossover show where he's some kind of coke addict sleeping with escorts. Raymond, you mean? Yeah. Are you talking about Secret Level, Nui? Because if so, that's insane. That's so insane that they did that to him. Oh gosh. I assume it was Secret Level, because I know there's a few other video game adaptations. I know Splunky got one there. They should do one entire 20-minute episode of actively rolling 3 dice and dying until they get the ones. And then they don't even get it in the end because of the odds being so low.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
The recipient.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Look, see it my
I'd be
way.
stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Oh, wow. So, that's really interesting. No, it wasn't secret level. You watched it and don't remember any Ubisoft stuff you think. The Ubisoft show was called Captain Laserhawk, apparently. Yeah, I've never heard of that, Nui, but I think after what you've said, it's for the better I haven't heard, because that's a yikes right there. Yeah, Rube, yeah. So, I want to say that it's interesting how the Paragon is you turning them down, which makes sense, but still. Not something you see often. Let's shop.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Few upgrades. Armor upgrade. I can afford that, actually. I'll buy it. Why not, right?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
This thing like speaking double negative, not terrible to listen to. At least it's not ending every single sentence with a question. Much better than the man on ending every single sentence in sentences, right? Rube, oh god. Oh, that's insane.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for
Perian.
Has the other reconsidered this one? Of course.
Alright, what about this for Liara? That's really not bad. I think I'll give this to Liara. This is worse than mine though, so you're saying the same exact thing. You're typing. Well, you typed it and got confused and misspelled it, but the message got through. Yeah. It's so funny that you and me had the same exact thought. But after we got introduced to the man on it, only makes sense. You don't love the whole, dude, what if kid's mascot was Le Evil thing? Oh, yeah. It's kind of a trope. It basically just Five Nights at Freddy's that started it. Five Nights at Freddy's did great. For what it was an interesting take at the time, and it kicked off, but damn, ever since it's just been oversaturated. And just in general, it's just not a very unique way anymore of approaching things. Alright, Liara. You should get a better multi-tool. Oh, I see. She can't wear the heavy armor. Go figure. Oh yeah, your thing. I'd say the one person that could wear heavy armor. Wait, can Ashley wear it? Oh my gosh, she can. Wait, that medium armor is insane. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I'm getting that medium armor. Never mind, I can't wear it. Because I don't have the ability to wear that. That's right, that's just how it is. Because I'm an engineer. Maybe if I upgrade. No, I can't upgrade my armor. Damn. Oh wait, no, that was wrong person. Yeah, no, I can't wear better armor. That's depressing. You think grindy stuff like Mario High on Trim Drugs was ever before FNAF and you'd add... Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. That's just the internet being the internet. Genuinely. I don't disagree with you on that. Alright. So what? Ashley can wear that? Okay, yeah, you get that, I guess. You're like subversion normally, and subverting mascots is very easy. Very elegant way of putting it. It's very easy to point at something that's normally happy and then try to make it not. But then a lot of the time they probably do it a bit more than they need to.
Has the other reconsidered this?
Alright, you know what? We're gonna do something I haven't done in a little while. That of course being, we're gonna do a poll. Y'all get to decide if I do this shady stuff or not. Alright? Alright. We'll let this go for a little bit. Y'all decide.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request.
ERCS guard.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
And you could phrase that a little nicer. It's just like VLR good times back when 50% of stream was just waiting for polls. Seriously, we did so many polls. It was great. I think the Virgin works best when subtle like evil drug kingpin no pawn working behind the scenes. Oh my god. The Nopon and Xenoblade 1 having that whole like drug ring side quest chain was literally so good. I agree on that 100%. The Virgin has to do something either interesting or be subtle about it. Another example of subversion, you know, the chosen hero, it just turns out they weren't chosen. They just happened to be, like, right place at right time. Unfortunately for them to some degree because of the events of the story in question, but... And that's more of a, like, not very impactful one, but it's still stuff like that where it feels better. Guilty of storytelling, best guide. Yep, show don't tell and all of that. Nothing else around here, it seems. There are some elevators, though. Alright, the 3 people have spoken. Either that or some people use some wheat bits. We are gonna go the renegade route and smuggle that stuff. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Alright, I'll help.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Alright. Like the rare instance where the chosen one is meant to become the villain. Yeah, that's so good. And that is good subversion right there. This one hopes you didn't give us a bomb. Oh no, first the Manon and now whatever those things are. Oh, Apple's a package. Well, hopefully it has a blast bottom. Oh my gosh. Oop, do not fire guns. Not do that. It's gonna be the bomb, I'm sure. Someone's definitely gonna stop me, right? No? Okay. Oh no, Rube, what is it? Unless it's something you wanna, like, it's something you're going to be planning out, because if so, that could be very funny. Alright.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Oh, I can lie. Oh no. You'll see what it is this Friday, probably? No, not the Manon. Oh. So we can choose to keep the package. That's interesting. It is a Krogan, so it could be something good. We'll just say yes. Have it. Don't be a bomb, please.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I hope that's a joke. That's nothing.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward?
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
Alright, that's better.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Alright. We're committing. 500 credits is basically nothing, really. We have like 2 million credits. But... Alright. I've done both dehydrate and stretch, thank you. At this point, I'm gonna assume whatever was in there was probably pretty nice, but oh well. We have our 500 credits. We'll go buy some instant ramen or something with them. Make sure not to waste them all in one place. It would be hard not to. Elevator to hotel, elevator to synthetic insights. Elevator to docking bay. I think I'm gonna be able to go in here in the future, but not quite yet. Let's head over to the garage, I guess. Wait, vehicle? Yo? So I should be able to go over here then, based on the map, unless it's being guarded. It is not. Lila Hirax.
Spectre, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
Give me some local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus. And the matriarch came through.
Right, Peak 15.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What about the synthetic insights?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Annaleus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Right, and personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Right, I need to leave this station.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
You have one, right?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm.
Yeah, that's fair.
Security tracks card use.
Alright.
I have to go.
Thanks for the help, Lee.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Alright.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
So we do need the pass. We're not gonna force people to move. We don't want to cause any unnecessary problems for them. Unless they offer us a reward of 500 credits. So I guess we go over here then. Seems no short fuses were had, at least. Ooh, this music.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Dullstone?
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Why me?
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
And what is my
What's in
reward?
it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Oh gosh.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
That's not what I thought I would
Here's
be
the
able to
tracking
choose
device.
later
You will
because
know
I
it is
wanted to
done
consider,
in weeks.
but
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
okay. Well, 500 credits
Tell me
again.
what you know about
Damn it.
Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
500 million credits. True, I just need to keep raking them
I'll
in.
go see him
Alright,
now.
I'll try
I
this.
hope to hear from you soon.
I'll try this. Rub the back of his neck, press him.
Can I help you?
I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
And this area has me to spy. If the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
That's correct.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Also degeneracy?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Alright, he rubbed the back of his neck.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I can't press either of those. Thank you for the lurk, Rube, and welcome on in, NECA. Rube has gone time to break your streak and drop pipes. Oh my gosh. Not everything I do is
I wear a
legal.
lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
That's my comm unit.
Sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from the Alliance.
Alright, the question is, did I succeed?
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
That's all?
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Alright, it's something. It's something. Lots of ways to increase my renegade, but also my renegade's still really low, so we're fine.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Who might you be?
Ulrich Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
And Elias, close the SI.
Having some trouble with your office.
Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
You mean kickbacks?
By rents, you mean bribes for Ananias.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Hardworking.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry gnats.
You know what? Fair enough.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You know what? I'll take it.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of the security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll figure something
I'll
out.
focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Oh, sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacations, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
They really don't like that I'm here, do they? They really don't. Dorman, hello Dorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me.
Hello, Inamorda.
Beat it.
Alright, goodbye, Inamorda. Security logs unauthorized transmission. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Damn. Definitely some corruption going on here. Oh. Static inside security disabled. Oh. I kind of actually, as soon as I saw him here, I actually guessed that, Reina. Now my question is, does he get really confused, or does he appreciate it and give you a better offer? What is Ashley still doing all the way back there? What the heck? He gets mad, gives you a better offer, and goes beat up the Hanar. Damn. How much better of an offer, by the way? Does he give us just 700 credits, or does he give us something actually useful? You can also give package to Enoleus for bigger cash reward, and you can keep it. Yeah, I like how much room there is for that. I probably shouldn't have committed, but I'm not sure. It's interesting. Right, up to 15. Don't remember the Inamorta interaction. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
And let me in.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
And you're here illegally.
Enoleus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Enoleus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
You know what? That works. They're up above. Watch out, that's a grenade! Ow. Double ow. Is it up above? It must be up above. What was that ragdoll? If you keep package or give it to Enoleus, Inamorta ambushes you next time you go to Normandy and tries to kill you. That makes sense. Again, I love the branching paths at play. Oops. Oh no, and the item pane begins anew. The varied is really unique like that. The main quest is also super varied an option. Gotcha. I guess I can see why it's a fan favorite of sorts. Okay, I am gonna have to empty out my equipment stuff. Also, apparently I have seen, what was it? 75% of the total possible Renegade or Paragon points, which is pretty interesting. Actually, a lot of these are just way better. Hold on. That is on par. That one is better in 2 regards. Actually, no, it has no upgrade slots. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of those. The shotgun. Nothing here that really stands out to me. Never mind, this one's just better. Heating capacity. Ooh, that's a lot of capacity. But then I have the ability that just gets rid of heat. So I feel like heat isn't the most important thing to be keeping in mind with it. Wait, that is just actually a straight upgrade, but I might have something even better up here. Alright, very limited. Let's see here. Ashley can use pistols, shotguns, assault rifles, and sniper rifles. Let's give her that one. That's also just a better one for her. Alright. And then Liara gets nothing. Oh yeah, mod the guns and armor of companions as well. That's something. Do I even mod my armor? I've modded it a little. Not much. Actually, no, I haven't modded my own, period. Oh, that's better. Alright, let's mod ours. Alright, and then Ashley has very good armor, so let's get her some stuff too. Give her a better shield and give her... I've totally forgotten about these. How about exoskeleton? Oh. Yeah, let's give her that. Let's just make her tanky. Let's do that. And what about Liara? Her armor isn't like... That's better armor. Let's give her that one. I think that's Shepard's old armor. Yeah, we'll give her that. What else? We can give... Let's look at what options we have for Shepard. Alright, we already have stuff in all of Shepard's weapons. I keep backing out when I don't need to. There's a lot of good stuff I might need to give Shepard, actually. We're just gonna not worry about it too much, I suppose. I think I'll have an opening. Oops, I did have an opening, but it was too short. Oh, wait. Why wouldn't it let me move up? I'm mashing up. It's so janky. Alright. I don't even remember what I use OmniJump for, not gonna lie. Download evidence from Lorik's computer. You're right, by an orange block, it won't let you move up. That checks out. These aren't labeled as enemies. Ah, that makes sense. Hello.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Nope.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Then give me a choice.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
I'm gonna assume that you might be able to get through this without any casualties, without fighting anyone. Oh my gosh. There's so much corruption going on, though. Corporate utopia, be as corrupt as you want. Yep. We can be as corrupt as we want to. It all balances out in the end. Alright, are we gonna have the entire place after us? Surprisingly not.
So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Oh no.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Must be Annaleus thugs.
Probably Annaleus' thugs ripping the place apart. Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
So now I think we have a choice, don't we? We either talk to Keen or we talk to her. Because she emphasized before. Oh gosh. I think I need to hear what's going on both sides of the equation. However, that's not a guarantee that I won't side with Keen in the end. So let's... Ooh, do we... Oh, Keen's up here. This is a hard decision. Do we talk to Parsini or Keen? We'll talk to Parsini and see what happens.
Allow me to reintroduce myself.
Alright.
Parsini.
I appreciate knowing that, Reina. What do you want?
What do you want? The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Your job.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Can't do this yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Corruption.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I have my own mission.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parsini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Alright, what about you, Keen?
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Let's fight against
I
Ananias.
finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
I mean, you'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements
Alright,
you need with
I'm
your
fine
contact.
with
I will
that.
wait here.
I am fine with that. And then the music cutting out.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Ah, it was just taking a moment to get here, I guess. Oops, all corruption is the motto. Wait, wasn't she over here originally? Am I wrong, or wasn't she over here before?
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Good day, Commander. I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
This and that.
I've tried to keep myself busy.
That is not an answer. Not that I truly expected one. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
Sorry to hear that.
Some of your people died? My sympathies.
Thank you for saying that, but it does not bring them back. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters to notify their families.
They just shouldn't have accepted the bribes. She didn't... Okay. I wasn't sure, but that makes sense. Need to go find Inoleus' office then, I suppose. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yep, Reina. Now we can go over here. Hello, friends. Why is there a second exclamation mark? Inoleus, hold the phone. Can I do something about him?
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Where'd my file?
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Then lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Saren.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Peak 15 problems.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
Matriarch Venezia.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Well, why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
So we drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Another topic.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
So, are these... Do I get to threaten him, or are these letting me side with him?
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Those are siding with him. Okay. I figured. Because you wouldn't otherwise want him to know. Maybe that would be something more interesting in a different playthrough, but I think for now, we are taking him down.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
That's all you know? What if there's no all clear?
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That's all you
That doesn't
know?
Tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
Reach Peak 15.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Matriarch Benezia.
You know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
What was in the crates?
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
Well, I convinced King.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Alright, what about the garage?
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Wow.
Yeah, get a move on.
That was fast.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around
That's
the
an
galaxy,
amazing
Commander. I owe you a beer.
I was not expecting that arrest to be so immediate. Oh my god. I mean, I guess she really was undercover investigating him then, if she could just do that.
Look, since the administrator was arrested, our managers are interrogating everyone who talked to you.
Oh no.
Menelaus was running this place just fine before that Parasini woman came along.
How may this one assist? This one awaits your return.
I wonder why you would side with him. I guess if you want to go an insane renegade route, you could.
Someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
I wonder if there really was a way to do that without any killing, but I don't know. Maybe it would be working with Menelaus from the start? As soon as we could have, get word of what's happening with his stuff, but I'm not sure.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
You can only convince the first two. Damn, okay, well I feel a little bit better about that then.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Well, that's it.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
It couldn't be that bad. Yes. Questions?
You know what Benezia had in the crates.
I thought I had not shotgun equipped. my gosh. Stay away from me, you prick.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
There, Geth.
What did you do here, Commander?
I defended myself.
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
Safe Money says Benezia had them in those shipping containers she arrived with.
You know what? It's not the winning, is it? It's the taking part that counts. And you're doing that.
Sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many more?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Virmire. Virmire. That's sad. Also, Wheatley from Portal 2 is peak. We love Wheatley Portal 2 here. Funnily enough, Portal 2 is not my favorite game. A lot of people I feel like would mistake it for that, but it is up there. Wheatley Portal 2, exactly. I can't believe we were lied to. Portal Wheatley 2? Close enough, really. To be fair, Wheatley is... Portal 2 is just a sphere. He is also very huggable. At the end of Portal 2, I just want to hug him. Wheatley more on Portal. The second. I don't think we need a second Wheatley. That's how it makes it sound like, though. Alright. Level 1 hazard, so we can't stay out long, I suppose. The mistake out here. Is the mistake something dumb, or is it me making something where I get myself killed really easily, or is it like some story thing? Wheatley's awesome. We love Wheatley. Portal 2 again. Just he's so funny. Wheatley's just one of the most memorable characters. Also, his voice actor is just does such a good job. Idea? Oh my god! I can't get out. I can't get out. I thought I could destroy the barriers much easier than I actually could. Mr. Wheat. the one and only Mr. Wheat. From the second of the portals. Upgrade kit? Those feel like they're trapped, right? They wouldn't just have upgrade kits out here. Right? I don't trust them. I don't trust the upgrade kits. Oh no. Nope, I'm not falling off. This is a long tunnel. What the heck? That is a cool shot, not gonna lie. Whoop. Nope. Mako. Where? Oh. Don't fall. So the matriarch just planted a lot of Geth stuff around. That's awesome. Alright, we're finally here. Oh boy. Oh god. Okay, I'm glad that I wasn't that terrible of a driver. Oh, that thing's big. Oh, that thing's big. Oh my gosh. That's fine, we have plenty of gel. Okay, there we go. I never thought I could spam these rifle, but that works. I really can just spam it.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
At this point, I just realized, though, I probably don't even need to worry anymore, because I don't like about Omnigel, because I don't need to, I can just not bother decrypting.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
I imagine it's probably very funny driving off the cliff, though. You know, actually might be kind of, like, really good of a of a teammate, considering how versatile she is. It's kind of silly that I can just spam the sniper rifle. There's an enemy over here still. Cutscene?
What was that?
Animals, wind, this place is in bad shape.
What the hell is that? Yeah, I can tell.
What the hell were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Also, I just gotta say, damn, it does not feel like this is the late game. I have chemical rounds. Do I get better chemical rounds? Oh, I don't. Depending on how fast you go, this can actually be the end of the first Mass Effect. Oh, wow. Alright, let's get improved accuracy. Weapon stability. I probably have weapon stability somewhere else, right? What if I just have, like, extreme damage? Actually, wait, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have... Yeah, that's fine. Like stream-wise, but no, very, gotcha. Okay, so that's what you... So, if I am within the realm of finishing the story. Wow. %21% cooldown reduction is actually really good. First Mass Effect is pretty short. Yeah, I can freaking tell. Oh my gosh. Hammerhead rounds. Well, we have, what is it, sledgehammer rounds? Let's give it that, because that's funny. For the fun factor, HE rounds on the shotgun. It seems so, Rube. I mean, I feel like I've done a lot of what this game has to offer, at least. So, I'm not exactly I'm not, like, upset about that. Oh, that's right. I also have I have some other mods I can do. High explosive rounds on shotgun. Okay, we're gonna... You're so used to fast stream that game took 17 years each. That short stream game doesn't seem possible anymore. What stream is this? Bring back your escape 999. That's how it is. Yeah, like, let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Yes, 6. This is my 6th stream. Mass Effect has the chance of being finished. Oh. This stream. I forgot that's not my shotgun. This is my shotgun. Yeah, to be fair, we are going to be playing more Mass Effect games. Honestly, with how short this one is, I feel like I'll be pretty comfortable jumping into the second one afterwards. This is a lot shorter than I expected. And guess what? You have to have all Mass Effect games installed at once, so it checks out. I keep pressing the wrong button. Gosh darn it. Metagel 0. Well, that sucks. Huh? Oh my gosh. I'll speedrun the entire VLR 3 times and play Mass Effect 2 for 15 minutes then end stream. I've heard that Mass Effect 2 is a lot longer than the first game. The main story is anyways. But I'm not gonna... We'll see. We'll see what happens, alright? Only 6 streams? I don't know. This game... I was not expecting it to be so short. It only feels like now the story's ramping up. It's gonna be so weird. We'll see though. We'll see. Mass Effect 2 can be longer, similar if you skip all the secondary stuff. It's like immediately over. Gotcha. Well, I'm trying not to do that. So we'll have to see.
Shepard, that is a backup power system.
Add more DLC that padded out.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
Probably.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I do have other options. Let's be clear, but the next option, the other one that I would have after this, could take a long time to get through as far as I'm aware. It could be a long game. So I don't know if we want to break it up. Electronic locks offline. Please consult station virtual intelligence. Mass Effect 3, same thing. Skip secondary stuff. It ends immediately. They get more secondary stuff to keep you busy, though. Nice to see. Nice to see. No, let's look it up just to be sure. Because I've never looked up explicitly how it is. Hold on. Because now I'm curious. Okay, it's not as long as I thought it would be. Like 30 hours is gonna be what it's gonna look like. 8-10 streams will be enough to get through each game. Huh. Alright. You can attempt to manually configure data banks or use OmniGel. We're gonna... Oh wait, no. We're gonna actually manually try it. I don't know if you know what game I'm referring to, Neko. Transfer module... Wait. I don't think I understand. Paint drawing sim, surely. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Okay, so we just do this. Or wait, no. Don't do that. Takes about 15 hours to grind up to the unleaded paint, then 5 to let it dry. Crazy stuff. Do I have to move it all? I guess I have to move it all, but how do I do that? Oh god, okay. That's what I was guessing, Reina, but... I can't even move that one anywhere. You prick, come on. Pancake puzzle from Layton. Yeah, I'm struggling to figure out the rules. Because it seems like any time I'm close enough, I'm one off, I can't move it. This game has cost you your hairline. I don't blame you. I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to figure out what the rules are for this. Like, just move it over. Just move it over, Shepard. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out. I think you have to build it layer by layer. So I need to figure out a way to get this. Put that there. Put this here. Put this here. Yes. Okay. There we go. Alright. I don't want to use Omnitel,
like
but we take those.
Would you like help?
Okay, yeah, so it had to be built from bottom up. That explains it. Okay. Yeah. Imagine that with 7 layers. Please, no. They found the RNG minute for the wall. So excited for the 2-hour-long YouTube documentary video titled History of Paint Drying. Any true percent means the runs at that 10 hours. My gosh, Neko. I respect anyone who grinds that out.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Mira? Oh no. This really is just Xenoblade Chronicles X again.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
By the way, welcome on in, random NPC. Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Damage report?
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Main reactor. 7 layers and the minimum number of moves required to solve it is 144. That's a latent super boss puzzle right there.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
How'd I fix that? Hey, 144 is the quality you have to watch stream at sometimes. Oh boy, I mean, so our internet all has those days.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What landline?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Your final logs?
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Hostile creatures?
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
And your shutdown?
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you?
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Right, well...
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
They really have Omnichel as the I don't want to deal with this button. Don't worry, you can't pixelate the...
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Oh boy.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
You can pixelate the pixel art even more to make it pixel art. Pixelizes your art. And that's how we got from my old stream layout to this one. But also, yeah, just chat GPT.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are off. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'm aware. That's a lot of enemies.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams.
Okay, that overheated fast. My gosh. This thing's strong.
Online. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down? That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Told you 80 round shotgun would go hard. It does. I'm actually gonna switch off the sniper rifle having 80 rounds, I think. I think we're just gonna go with that because it overheated almost immediately. To be fair, is that even any better? Is the thing that I replaced it with any better? Yeah, no, it's fine. Rate of fire is slower, but it deals more damage.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What do I do? Oh, this is what I'm doing. Landline repaired. Okay, so I guess we take the elevator down. Also, let me just, Did I actually put it on? Oh my god, I did.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in
I
accordance with emergency
know.
containment
I
procedures.
know.
Manual restart required.
I'm aware. I'm working on it, Mira. Stop.
Back home.
Losing my mind. Okay. Gosh, the ragdolling is so silly. I love it.
User alert. Main
I
reactor
know!
shut down
Oh my
in accordance with
god.
emergency
Mira,
containment
stop.
procedures.
I don't
Manual
need you.
now entering main
Oh my
reactor.
god, I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Main reactor shut down.
I know! Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. I know I need to manually restart it. This is like the 10th time you've said that. I swear. If you say it even one more time.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Ah!
emergency containment procedures.
Where's Mira's
Manual
unit?
restart required.
Where's Mira's unit? I need to take it offline. Ah! God. It's all fun and games until you have someone say that the main reactor core being down is in compliance and that it requires manual restart.
User alert.
Stop!
Main reactor shut down
Stop!
in accordance with emergency
Stop with
containment procedures.
I'm losing
Manual
it.
restart
I'm losing
required.
it. It's gonna be the end for me, chat. Do you think the Mira's actually sentient, but this is the only way, like she's gone insane, and now this is all that's left of her? Is just shouting this to herself?
Main reactor
Definitely,
shut down in
definitely.
accordance with emergency containment procedures.
The AG3 fuel line is cut.
They have completed the repairs to peak 15. Have I? Do I need to fix the main reactor? Do I need to do that? Does it need manual manual repairs? Thank you, Weepbot.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
No, Reina. No. Loose contaminants?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber.
I won't stand for
The
this.
tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate it?
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Let's open it.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
Can I get rid of them?
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system
Of course it
disabled
is.
at this time.
Can it be fixed?
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault
Yeah,
in the control
okay.
system. This can be repaired on-site.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need
Rift
a more
Station.
specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm
Literally
afraid not.
1984.
My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice. Rift Station has been locked down by the staff.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
All right.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I can't stomach those words anymore, Reina. Clearly, we should... oh wait, no, the cafeteria is where we came from. Yeah. Boop. Oh my gosh, what... oh, they're so silly.
Now entering decontamination and transit
We
hub.
should be okay at least.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, that's complicated. Nope. Okay. Nice. They might be dead.
Control group, loosen them.
Well. That is some strong glass to withstand that shot. I feel like most things would just crumble if I blasted them. All right.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
I just realized we are past the 2-hour mark of stream. I'm going to be wrapping up and taking break very shortly.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright, I think this is in fact a good place to take a little bit of a break, because I need to go do that. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll be gone for 10-15ish minutes, that's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding, and when we come back, we'll be picking up right where we left off. I'll see y'all again very, very shortly. We're back, and we're ready to continue. Unfortunately for Reina and Rube, we'll only say things for 3,000 credit, and there's no changing that. And user alert, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. That I can get behind. Because the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, in case you all didn't know. Oh, by the way, welcome on in, Reaper. Yes, you joined right at break. We'll do hot labs, I guess. User alert. Main bread shut down in accordance. Oh my god. I think I would lose my mind if that was a thing, Reina. Also, yeah, congrats on the metal pipe.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they run a train?
Can those things work at train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We'll clean them out.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Is she still over there?
I don't know. Let's see what one person can do.
The matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It'll take you down to the hot labs. Alright, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh my god, Rube. Thank you so much for the tip. If only to make Wheatbot read that in text to speech. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I respect it. I can't be upset. I just can't be upset. The 500 credits later. I guess Wheatbot deserves the 500 credits. Also, yeah, get rickrolled, y'all. My donation alert is a Celeste rickroll.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
You survived somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
The bugs came from the lab?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, that was totally just Wheatbot saying it to get in on it. Totally.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah.
I mean, Wheatbot did say it. Wheatbot handles the text-to-speech.
Man the perimeter!
Oh god.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've got work to do.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
You know, the Shaw is very iconic, so I don't blame you, Rube.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're welcome.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Very straight to the point. Oh no, Rube, you're really putting on the heat there. Oh no.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Hello, Petosi.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Alright, show me what you've got then.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventrell.
You can't always change it later, Reyna. You need to redeem it again, but you can't always change it. Oh, that Omni tool is awful. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Dr. Palin?
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
This lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Look, as long as it's technically harmless, then I will not try to hide what you can and cannot do on my stream. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, there we go. Reina, next stream, that will be your entrance command.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Accident?
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here.
Oh my god.
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Oh my god, that's insane. Oh my gosh. Alright, Neko, alright. Right, personal questions.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
Alright, Benezia, this is the first time I delete my thing in game, not even Ice 9 or 9-6 jokes were enough. Look, if I'm being honest, I just had to go through with the bit. Oh my god, though, you all are too.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
Well, I mean, I guess that's about it.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, I'm just getting everyone's things updated right now. Oh my gosh. Alright, all three of you, next stream. All three of you are gonna have it. Why is that about Virmire? Because things happened there. Let's put it that way. Someone did not make it back. I can't believe you all would do that. User alert, main reactor shut down. In accordance with emergency containment procedures, manual restart required.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
I can help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
I fixed her up.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
You like the music in the beginning? The music was very good. I liked the music too. Don't worry. Virmire was good. Just sad.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Worry about that
Is there
later.
a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is it dangerous
Is
there?
it right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period.
Oh my gosh,
After that, it
Reaper.
breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Alright. Alright, Reaper. Let me do yours too. Ice9 all over again. All four of you now will have that going for them. Next stream. And you know the worst part? You know the worst part? Even if all four of you speak at the same exact time for the first time next stream, it still will only be a fraction of that message of what I had here in the actual game.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Yeah, me neither, Rube. Need to find the captain. Maybe he's in the secure lab.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
What does that mean? Also, there's enemies. I don't like this. Oh, he's back there. Okay, let's talk to him before we go forward. Oops. all main reactor shutdowns.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
Alright, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are
That's
reasonable
fair.
precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Alright.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Get the cure, help those people, go to the hot labs, and save the day with Benezia. Or by getting Benezia or something. Wait, this isn't the way? That's fine. Surely. Or let's check. Downstairs near the science team headquarters. Down this way. No. Maybe it's outside. I take the elevator to tram. Is that what I do? Near the science team headquarters. Okay, so I guess we have to take the elevator down. Oh, that's where we go. Okay. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, first of all, I want to see, do I get immediately shot at if I tried tampering with this? Do I get immediately shot at? Yeah. Alright. That's about what I expected. Alright. Down we go. Hanolar, hi Hanolar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
Tell me about
I
them.
need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Oh my god.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Alright, what about maintenance?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Oh.
I closed the door. I killed her.
You...
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Fair enough.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
I don't think he's sane, chat. Oh boy, that's so much.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
Don't think I go down there. I think I go this way. No. Wait, that was quarantine labs. Oh, it's this way. Okay, yeah, because we came in from... Did we?
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Alright. Okay. I just... Oh wow, okay. You're created.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Oh?
What the hell?
Where's the guard?
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Oh my gosh. Well, that was easy. We've isolated 4 chemicals that can be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Well, we figured that one out already. So they're just... I don't get what they were cooking. Not a cure, evidently. Man. And they did not, they had no worries.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
We were running on batteries before the connection to Central was restored.
Authorization required. Go figure. No, it's funny that Virmire, because of it, you can have either a lot of time or no time with with the whoever you choose to live and die.
Relieved. It's pleasant to see you well.
I'll see you later.
Grimly. I will hope it is so.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Sorry, attacked
That
me.
sorry scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Getting into maintenance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Happy to help.
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I don't need the meta gel.
Thanks again.
That's not to maintenance. Is that where it's used?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
No. Maybe it's down below? Let's go check. I don't think I went into the guard barracks, did I? No, I didn't. You know, it makes me, this thought occurred to me earlier, but I forgot to actually go in on it. I wonder if vaulting is in Mass Effect 2 and 3. The place with the lab? Let's see. I'm gonna need to check to see if vaulting is in 2 and 3. I'm gonna assume it probably is, but who knows? That's right, mess hall. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Having pretty big chat. Like, try refreshing stream. That can help with that. But all good, of course, Reina. Feeling piss damage. That's more like it. That sounds satisfying, not gonna lie. The cure lab's to my side over here. No. I think I just head forward, yeah? Or I just go through the right. Yeah, I haven't been here.
You don't
Oh.
know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why Liara's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Oh, that's a problem. Yes, okay. Okay, simple enough. Even more. Okay.
Now is not the time.
I do like how enemies also use cover. Sounds like a kind of given, but a lot of games wouldn't implement that, I feel. Okay, so she's kind of walled herself off.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni seem to disagree.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Like the Siren
We met
Pharos.
Shiela on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
You have it?
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Oh
the
boy.
Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Oh boy.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Alright, you got your actions?
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it.
Alright.
There isn't much time. I transmitted the coordinates to Saren before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Up, and she's back. We don't have to fight her, do we? There's no way we have to kill her. Come on. Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm sorry. You aren't even looking at us. That didn't work? It doesn't look like we can do anything. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That sucks. I want to kill her, but... Alright.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Stay with us.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely
Okay,
myself.
we don't have to kill her.
Will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Oh boy. For better for worse, Liara is here. I hope it was for the better. Okay, how do I get out actually? Or do I have to kill that thing? How do I get out? Oh. Ashley, what are you doing? Oh no. Huh?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
You controlling the Sari?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Alright, if you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Your plans.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
And your survival.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
This Mass Effect it's about, space is a big place with a lot of different species. If we can have as many species live together in harmony, then I'm willing to take that risk.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
I can't accept that.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
All right. Let's hope that was the right call, but again, it's a risk I'm willing to take. We've never even been to the hot springs. Or the hot lab, sorry. Massive risk with a massive effect. Very much so.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
I don't think we were at the hot labs anyways.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let them loose?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Right, well, we're running out of time.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
A neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Right.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother all.
Alright. Let's finish him off.
We say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the strike.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. How did we not see that coming up from behind them?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
Seriously, Rube. Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Then arm it.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct
Damn.
code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
That is tragic.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Executive officer,
Moving on.
okay.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh. I thought he wouldn't have something on hand straight up, but nope, he did. He just ransacked his body.
Online. How can
Activate the neutron pearl.
I'm
I
sorry,
have the code.
but I can't do that
Code
without-
input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh my gosh, look at the number of enemies below us. I think we just need to get the heck out of here. Convenient place notes with information of everything, including the meaning of life. Of course, they say it's 42, but I don't really believe it. Alright, I assume we did it then. The purge has happened. So there's that. We can't go up, interestingly enough. Hold on a moment. Yeah, it is in fact 96. I can agree to that. So what, I just can't go up to the other area anymore? Huh, I can't go back up to the scientist barracks. Weird. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. And at this point, we have the Mu relay. I guess we just have to head back to Normandy, yeah? Because I can't go back up to the area anymore. Nor can I go, or wait, maybe I can. Oh, I just have to summon. No, I can't. Damn. Well, let's hope it's all okay.
Just like winter back home.
Off to Central Station. Surely, Reina.
We need to hurry, Commander. My Benezia said she transmitted the Mu relay's coordinates to Saren. He may have already gone through.
We can't follow him. That relay's inside the Terminus systems. They're not fond of Alliance ships over there, or Spectres.
I hope the purge was only limited to the hot labs and not, you know, purging everyone. Yeah, no, it only mentioned Benezia before. It's fine. It should be fine.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I plan to be waiting when he gets there.
Saren probably has his whole fleet in orbit around Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You need to alert the Council. They will assemble a fleet to accompany you. It is our only hope.
Right, you're right.
Crew dismissed. Joker, Alert the council. Tell them everything.
They probably aren't gonna
Aye, aye,
listen.
Commander.
Let's be honest.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation
Oh,
of those reinforcements.
okay.
Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Good, good.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
What about Ilos?
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Alright, send me after him then.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
What about the conduit? Although I think I can see where this is going.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
About the Reapers.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus.
You detonated.
Your style
boy.
served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains.
Are we
thanks to you,
gonna
but
lose
now
our
you're becoming
Spectre
more trouble than
status?
you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
This is a
Are you
mistake.
insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Ay, ay, ay.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
How do you know I'm here?
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Alright, we'll bring Garrus and Tali, I suppose. We will do Garrus and Rex.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Oh no.
atmosphere.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, I was
Log.
getting stuck on the
commanding
door.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Surely Mass Effect 2 is us just begging the Citadel to let us go to Ilos, and then Mass Effect 3 is us finally getting to actually go to Ilos. Surely. Favorite joke Mass Effect when Joker says it's joking time and then jokes all over the place. He's such a joker for that one, for real. Oh gosh. That's so weird. Alright, hopefully we're fine now, hopefully.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Ooh, that's a good sniper rifle. I'm buying it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's so weird that it's starting to break like that.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Yeah, gambling. Make sure to go to the markets before Flux. I actually feel like I know why you said that. Oh, this is going into Flux. I bet you I know exactly why.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What do you want?
Obviously wanted to speak to me.
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Armistice Day?
We're marking the end of the first contact war with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Then you've learned nothing.
I thought the lesson of the first contact war was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
Oh boy.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
Glad to see some humans growing a backbone.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
My business is whatever I say it is.
There's a bigger picture.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in alliance politics.
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
Oh boy.
No blood for aliens.
How can there be so many people here are still like xenophobes? Y'all, there's aliens. You've got to get used to them. gotta get used to them. There, yep, I figured he was here.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great, this'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed on as another Spectre?
I'm afraid not.
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
Let's talk about trust.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
Just be yourself.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
If only there's what if in New Game Plus, if this game has it, you could let him become a Spectre.
Welcome back, EarthClan.
Show me what you've got.
Now you can go gamble. So true.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your... Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Attacked.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the med bay.
What?
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Drug dosage?
You know the monthly limits. Why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Have a little faith.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
And the negotiation.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Yeah, you're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
The game is wrong.
See all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
Nope. Nope. You need help.
Trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Listen to yourself.
That's an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm Just sorry it came to this.
Good. Hi, Dolphin. Nice to see you. Also, Rube. Why would you say that?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
What do you mean it's good to see another human in here? Like, half of these in here are humans.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her mentally.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dom.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Anderson's here. Okay, we'll get to Anderson later. For the time being, oh my god, we actually get to gamble. Quasar, 20 credits play, get close to 20 without going over. Oh my gosh. And 1 through 8. At 4 through 7. Yep, blackjack. Oh! Alright. We actually won. Hell yeah, gambling. Closest to 220 without going over. Pay out 300 credits. Alright. Keeper. How many more keepers could there even be? I feel like I've gotten all of them now. Who knows? Evidently I haven't gotten all of them.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
And it's not that
There's
simple.
only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
And what happens to you?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
But that is really dangerous.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forgive this, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Oh, God. I actually choose. Well, in Citadel Control, if he ends up in there, he's just gonna die. At least breaking into his office is going to probably not result in his death.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
I still have some things to take care of.
Come see me when you're ready to do this.
Oh boy.
You ready to get the hell off this?
Okay, so I can't change. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, there's still 4 keepers I don't have. Damn. Oh wait, we still have something there. Oh well, we can't even leave though. Oh well. I'd probably have more than like 2 hours of gameplay left, so honestly, I might just call stream here. Cause it seems like next time will probably be the finale of this game. Which is insane, but you know what? It seems we're finally making progress to stopping Theron. The final mission, yeah. I mean, again, I don't know how long it'll take. So, oh gosh. I'm doing all right, Rube. I mean, I had a day to recover and chill from the longer streams. Like an hour? Is that really how long? 'Cause damn. Still 3 6.5 plus hour streams in 4 days. It is a lot. I do agree there. I don't know. Let's see here. You know what? I think we're fine. I think I can manage. We're gonna go on break. And we're gonna finish this up, because I might as well, right? If I only do Ilos. I mean, there's, I guess, a couple more things I could do. But, damn. 8 out of 6 gases. Let's see. Citadel Tower. Let's go there. I want to finish up a couple things, but I think we're probably going to be okay. Keeper spotted? Question mark? New keeper that is? Yes. Think keepers I'm missing are in the tower? I mean, it is possible. I never looked like insanely hard. I don't see any other keepers. Oh, I feel like, no, I didn't get that one. Hold on. That places me at like 18.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Oh, hi, it's
Hello again,
you.
Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic controllers?
It seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
Okay, results of story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Function of it?
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
What about the danger of
This
it?
bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Oh boy. Oh, there's a keeper over there, although I feel like I probably scanned it. I did not. Okay. No keeper here. I am tempted still to push it off just to really make sure I get everything I can in the final stream, because this would otherwise be like a large push to the end. I got that keeper. Let's see. There's one behind the bar and the embassies that you think I missed. Let's take another look around, I suppose. I'm kind of curious at this point what the keepers are all about. Wait, I never got this one? Damn. There we go. I think that was the first keeper I came across, and that was before I was given the mission of scanning them, which is why it never really occurred to me. Master the laps, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate to say the least. Okay, where's the dude that wanted me to do all the scans? Oh, the mission just auto ends there. Oh. So we never even learn what the keepers are. That's a little unfortunate. I'm the winner. Awesome. I was expecting a little more fanfare, but you know what? Guess it's good that it's over. That's right, I never talked to Gareth, I'm pretty sure, right? That's the main reason why I went to the freaking tower.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Damn. Citadel security and plant bug in the Citadel Traffic Control Center. Alright, let's do it. Everyone you've watched play Trilogy has gotten distracted by Keepers for one reason or another. They're just fascinating little guys. They're just vibing. Don't mind me. Ba-ba-da-ba-do-do-do-do-do. So, yep, nothing to see here, officers. I have one last question. So I'm gonna assume that once we leave the Citadel, we'll be able to, like, do anything that's out. We don't have to go to Ilos immediately. We can finish up any other loose ends. Is that the case?
I'm already
All
getting
right.
readings.
Then
This
I
is
know what
gonna
I'm
make a
gonna
great
do.
Story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Yeah, I was assuming that Ilos is game over, but it seems I still have some stuff I need to do. Like all of these data disks and heavy metals. It looks like I have a lot that I actually need to do. The game just crashed. What the heck? What? The game just crashed. Oh no. Oh, God. Not like I was doing anything particularly interesting, right? Game, can you go full screen? There is an autosave. Game, the game's not going full screen for me. Okay. There we go. Alright. So the autosave, I think, came in clutch. It would have been right after hers.
I'm already getting... Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is...
There was no problem.
Thanks again for your help.
Okay. Perfect, then. Okay. I lost essentially nothing. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, alright. So surely I should just go back to this and... Autosave clutch? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I would have lost a ton of progress, but I would have lost a little. I feel like I've done more than... I've done more than it says here, but oh well. Maybe it's not worth trying to find all of them, but I do have a couple other ones I want to do. I think it might just be for the best. Considering I don't know how long the end of the game will take, and that can often extend the playtime. Server side quest is a little mission chain. You think start that process? Yeah. The big thing about it, Reina, is that there's a certain thing where there's thresholds, right? And I want to make sure I'm able to do it while feeling good with taking as much time as I possibly want. I don't necessarily want to try to rush everything. And then, of course, again, we have, like, Mass Effect 2 or a different game to play. I don't know. Alright, anything else? That's right, there's one other thing I want to do. I guess while we're over here... Actually, no, it'd probably be faster for me to walk back. There's that one person who's trying to get me to help them be xenophobic. I need to go shut him up. If I have the option to. It's fastest if I just go to Flux. That was still such a random crash, though.
Commander, have you changed your mind? Terra Firma could use your support in the election.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
I won't support you.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Oh my goodness. I just got an achievement, complete the majority of the game. What does that even mean? That's such a, like, vague thing.
No blood for aliens.
Yeah, not even a percent, just complete the majority of the game. Fair enough. Wait, does that mean that, like, by majority, does it just mean, like, over the 50-50 mark on each of those, or does it just mean there's very little left at this point in the game? Because majority is still just so vague.
The CSEC agent said there has...
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
I'm like 80% done. 85%. That makes sense. Alright. One last question, Reina. How long do you think, like, the finale part of the game takes? Like, once I beat Ilos, how long do the events after that unfold for? Including credits and the like? If you know off the top of your head. If you don't, that's obviously fine. Damn. That sucks. Let's go gambling. Let's go. A very rough estimation of 20 to 30 minutes. Trying to think on this. I really am trying to decide on whether or not to just continue or not. Realistically speaking, there's not enough for a full stream. So I think it's probably for the best I finish up the loose ends I have here, and then just to finish off the game. Yeah. Because, I wouldn't end stream if it was really short. And 5 hours isn't like a hard, steadfast rule. I should make that clear. It's more so that, streaming, depending on, you know, a lot of different factors, I can just kind of get, as someone put it before, streaming fatigue. And it usually tends to be around 4 to 5 hours, but I'm not really feeling that right now. So I think we're just gonna finish it off. Get it all wrapped up, get all of our loose ends done. Which will include getting Doctor at Risk and Investigate Facility done. Then we'll have to go meet with Anderson. Or actually, we'll meet with Anderson and then go do those, then go to Ilos. So with that, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go on another break so I can prepare myself for the final stretch of this game. I'll be gone for probably 10 to 15-ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I may some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls. And you won't be missing any action, so I appreciate the understanding. Nah, it's fine, Reina. I did check. Online, it seems that Isla's taking about an hour if your decent at combat checks out. So I think I'll be fine. But yeah, I'll be back very, very shortly. We are back. I think we are just about ready to finish this game up. Infinity stream hours this week. Yeah, that checks out. Enjoy it while it lasts. Mass Effect fun fact, the voice actor for male Commander Shepard, Mark Mir, also voices the Volus, the Hanar, and the Elcor. So what you're saying is this is a real case of oops, all Mark Mir.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
All right. I sure hope I chose the better outcome.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
All right, Normandy, I hope you're ready for treason.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
No, not me.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Oh my god. We're out.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
You just slugged them. Isn't just taking Udina just has so much power behind it? Yep. Alright, let's head immediately right back to the Citadel. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, what do we gotta do? Let's get on him. Doctor at risk, head to the Newton system, Kepler Verge. Newton system, Kepler Verge. Newton system, Kepler Verge.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Oh, perfect.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years
Akuze?
ago.
Or on Akuze? Oh no.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuze.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Damn. Tesmose is an ice dwarf world. Its surface composed almost entirely of frozen water. Normally a planetoid, this small would not rate inclusion on the system charts, but Semose's unusually large and beautiful ring of ice crystals has made it a popular subject for visual artists. The ring is a result of a glancing equatorial impact which left a large trench and threw a great deal of melted water into the atmosphere. The rings are a temporary feature that will completely decay in a few thousand years. Damn. Glencory. Oh my gosh, Glencory is a rock and ice planet with an atmosphere composed of chlorine and argon. The frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of iron. Glencory is famously claimed by the eccentric Volus billionaire Kuman Scholl, claimed that a vision of higher being told him to seek on Glencory the lost crypts of beings of light. These entities were supposedly created at the dawn of time to protect the organic life from synthetic machine devils. Scholl has been excavating on Glencory's toxic surface for 2 decades at a great expense. No government has valued the world enough to evict his small army of merchants. Matriarch's writings. Dune Crow. Dune Crow is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sodium in its upper atmosphere. Like Uranus in the Solar System, it is tipped on its side, its north pole facing star Noon. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then let's see how long this takes. And based on that, I'll see if I do truly want to commit. We have quite a bit. I feel like there might be other systems I still haven't been to as well, which I'd love to go see. If I'm even right on that, because maybe this is one of the last couple systems I haven't been to yet. Friend or enemy? I'll go with friend. Turian insignia recovered. I don't think they're friends, but I'll leave them be. I don't need to kill them. Ooh, the thunderstorms. That's cool. Also, I totally forgot to read up about this planet. Let me do that once we're done here. I wish it did say if you, like, saw everything in the system or not. But, oh well. Alright, I feel like they're probably not there anymore. Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably not here. But the debris moment. Oh my gosh, there's so much. You think you can stand up to me with your puny weaponry?
Think we're good, Commander? You lead. I'll follow. I'm right here.
Just lead the way.
This feels like a vaultable position. Yep. Alright, nice. So you could have positioned yourself up here, too. Actually, you can't vault up any higher, but you can go there, I guess. Not sure the applications of it, but it's something.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
But you died.
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher Maw pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
I didn't know.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Commander Shepard was at a cruise. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
This isn't justice.
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
You're still a soldier.
We swore an oath when we put on this uniform. Would our unit want revenge or justice?
Hadn't thought of it like that. Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial.
With pleasure.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
It's over.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tim stares amorously at the floor, lost in its memories. You give the scientists a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here. Or to the Hackett. Oh boy. Wait, there's still something in there? What's still in here? No, it just glitched like usual. That makes sense. Alright, I'll trust you on that. Sometimes it does just... I think that's like my second or third time it happened. That is a certified moment right there. Head over that way, I suppose. I love the freaking view so much. It's so good. How did I manage to get Mako all the way up here? I get Mako up here and there's not even anything of note. How sad. Oh, there's something over there. Is that on the other plateau? No, I think it's in between. Large deposit of gold, okay. You know, I think it would be funny if you killed any innocent creature or any innocent person. Your renegade just got completely, immediately maxed to the highest caliber. Alright, that looks to be about it. I believe this plan has an alien cow that steals your credits while you're not looking. Ah, sure. Wait, that actually is a thing that happens? That's so funny. There's no way that I got it stolen, right? Yeah, no, I got plenty of credits still, but that's really funny. That's an actual Easter egg. That's crazy. Doesn't steal all your credits at once. Still didn't really have any lost, so it's not a big deal. Oh no, they stole the 500 credits. You stole my last 500 credits. Now I'm gonna starve.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, wait. Though Antaram's surface is uncomfortably hot, its nitrogen oxygen atmosphere and abundant shallow seas make it an ideal candidate for a habitation by most known species. Unfortunately, the orbit of the moon of Thonal has been slowly decaying since the system coalesced. Its proximity is beginning to have tidal effects, and its dynamo-like revolution through Antaram's magnetic field is generating increasing power through electrical storms. While some have suggested emplacement of Mass Effect drives in an attempt to lighten the moon and correct its orbit, the scale of such a project, tens of thousands of drives, costing enough to bankrupt the government of all the Citadel races, make it a pipe dream. Multiracial effort is underway to catalog and preserve the unique genetic diversity of Antaram's vibrant young biosphere. Exogeny Corp and Heyuan Genomics represent the Alliance's share of the effort. Have I been to the Herschel system?
Message coming in.
I haven't.
Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
What's going on?
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Just running.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
This is the mission you were talking about. Okay. Interesting. So I can't even survey anything here. I think this is it, isn't it? MSV Fidel? Oh, you just get it for having 90% of your Paragon bar filled. Oh, that's Ilos. Get to the medical base on Chohe, located in the Kakas system of the Hades Gamma cluster, and eliminate the biotics while avoiding civilian casualties. Honestly, I think I might just end stream and save the rest. Going against what I said earlier, but with how much there seems to be still, I don't want to rush what we have left. I'd rather just give it all the amount of appropriate time I can. And if there is time left over next stream, we can start something new. Yeah. I think that would probably be for the best. I did finish everything up on the Citadel, though. Also, I assume there's a unique mission if you have the Renegade bar 90% filled. Oh yeah, look at my Paragon bar. That is right up there. They send you to make a deal with a pirate. Ooh. Alright, yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. We'll make a deal. The intention is that you'll kill him and Hackett will get mad, but won't actually care. They'll be surprised if you actually make the deal. That's really funny. So basically Hackett acts that way in order to not, you know, raise any red flags, but that's really funny. And that's unfitting for Renegade. But yeah, I think at this point, that's what I'd rather do, because I want to give this time, or this game all the time I can. And although we have other Mass Effect games too, I want to see how much of this we can get through till the end. Not sure if I'll exactly do these, though. We might not. We probably aren't gonna worry about these unless I'm like really desperate. Because it seems like I might have a lot of systems I need to go to investigate this stuff. But yeah, I'm going back on what I said, but I feel this is for the best. So, with all that said and done, probably complete all of them just by finishing off the side missions. You know what? Fair enough. I feel like I've probably missed a couple on some rogue planets, but we'll just have to see. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching. This game's been interesting. Infinity -1 streamers this week. Yeah, not quite. At this point, I know I won't get a full stream. Otherwise, I'd go for a bit longer. But we've made good progress. Got through Novaria. We got through a couple side stuff. And I think it's telling that Novaria took us so long. It was a very long one. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this game. It's been really different in a good way. We had Xenoblade X jump scare for the funnies, and we are going to be finishing it next week, 1 week from now. Come next Wednesday, so I hope you all look forward to that, and we'll start something new afterwards, since I assume that we won't quite have a full stream, but it's hard to say. It should be a great time either way, though. So, I'll be live again this upcoming Friday with Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Same with Saturday, and I'll be finishing off Split Fiction, with my lovely stream co-op partner this upcoming Sunday. Thank you for the cardboard pipe, Reaper. I very much appreciate it. And I'm pretty proud of how much we have done, though, in Mass Effect. I wasn't sure how long. It game's a bit shorter than I anticipated, but I suppose it checks out. They aren't gonna get to the Reaper stuff, probably, since, well, let's just say I ended up stumbling across Mass Effect 3's store page, and, the premise on the, you know, Steam description is not what I'd expecting, but this is, we're in for the long haul with this threat, let's put it that way. So yeah, I don't have anything else to say, no other announcements or anything. I think we're gonna find someone to trade out to. Who do we got? Let's see here. Not sure, we got quite a few options, honestly. Let's read out to this person. It's been a little bit, as far as I can tell, and I'd like to show him some support. So we're gonna be reading out to the one, the only, Prime Minister, who is in fact currently doing Pokemon Unite with a couple other people, it seems. So how about we go and cheer him on? And of course, one of the best ways to do that is using the lovely, lovely raid messages I have, both for non-subs and for subs. And so, have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be for you. And I'll see y'all again Friday. Bye-bye. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed, truly.